Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? 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 Hello. Welcome, friends. It is Thursday. And as usual on Thursdays, we are preparing ourselves for the weekend. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I would like to learn about transforming my data. Well then, Yoast, you are probably in the right place. Today is all in the spirit of taking data like silly putty and then smushing it around. So yeah, if you're not aware, today is going to be a sponsored stream. So I hope that is okay for all of you. And if not, then you can also just leave. It's no problem. You don't need to watch sponsored content. But as a creator, having some of my content sponsored is very nice, I have to say. However, we will get into that shortly. First of all, happy Easter weekend. We can't leave, Maddie. You have the compromat. I do have lots of compromat on all of you. So yes, you cannot leave. You'd like to leave, but you cannot. We have a long Easter weekend here. Tomorrow, a day off. Friday. Monday's a day off. Which means 4-day weekend. Which also means I finally get to unpack and set up my Mac Mini. Fine. I've been waiting for 10 days. It's been sitting in a box for 10 days. And now I am uber excited. For those of you who are curious, I will be streaming in the Discord my entire desk rebuild over the weekend. That may include tomorrow. It may include Saturday.
Garbage.
I don't know yet, Steffi. If you think it's garbage, you don't need to watch it. I don't know which days exactly it will be yet. But I will be streaming it. Because it should be pretty interesting, I guess, to see how someone goes through the process of rebuilding everything on their desk. Seeing as I need to unplug everything. I need a meeting invite for my calendar. Couldn't you send out a doodle? Unfortunately, I cannot send you a doodle because I do not know when exactly we will be doing this. That's the thing. I don't know. I simply don't know exactly when it will be. So it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard for me to say, oh, I'll send you a meeting invite for some time between 6 hours from now and 3 days from now. Garbage day? Is it garbage day for you? Do we have I don't even know do we have garbage collection? I'm actually curious. Do we have garbage collection? No, our garbage collection is always on Mondays. So it will be Tuesday. Yeah, it will be Tuesday then. That's what the doodle is for. So the VIPs can tell you when it's okay to rebuild your setup. Oh, I see. I see. So you want me to align myself to your... Okay. I see. I see. Speaking of streams, so tomorrow, I don't know how you feel about this, chat, but tomorrow we would have an episode of the Data Cafe, but it's possible that it will be scuffed, like ultra scuffed, because if I rebuild everything tomorrow, then not everything will be ready, and so the Data Cafe will be on like crappy tier 1, really jank, no scenes kind of thing. But we could do it. But I could also rebuild on Saturday. Hi, Sassy. Yes, everybody drop. I would love for someone to finally hit 100. You know. We're still roasting. Yes. Yeah. Roast away. Roast away, friends. For those of you who are new here, you may be joining in, wondering what is going on. You may be wondering, oh, Yoast, did you pull another gift sub out of your pocket? Thank you, Yoast, for the gift sub to Sassy. Sassy, enjoy your emotes and ad-free watching, which you shall benefit from greatly today. You're on a laptop. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Look at that fancy bar chart you now have, Sassy. Isn't that amazing? This little bar chart next to your name. So, okay, we could do scuffed data cafe, or I could only rebuild on Saturday. It's also possible. Seeing as tomorrow will be pretty busy. Maybe it is a gift sub in his pocket, or maybe Yoast is just happy to see you. Accurate. Accurate. It was almost a nat 20, yes, but it was a 6 in the end. You see, this is the thing. It was not a 20 you rolled, Sassy. And we all saw it. We all saw it. Glacier Warrior, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Found the stream because of the Reddit post on data engineering. Excited to see DBT in action. Lovely. That's very cool. So for those of you who are new here, hi Nullset, welcome back. Streaming is unscripted. Unscripted, unfiltered, and that it's also a long format, right? This isn't like a highly produced YouTube video. This isn't 20 minutes of condensed information or Fireship style 5-minute condensed information, right? This is multiple hours worth of pure content where a lot of it may not be relevant to you or may not be interesting to you. So I totally understand if you want to just keep the stream up in the background, go make yourself food, have a snack, go for a walk, put the stream on audio only, pop some headphones in. Like, you can consume this however you want. If you're watching this on YouTube afterwards, the video is probably going to be very long. I know that already. This video will be available on Twitch for 2 weeks. Twitch stores the VODs for 14 days. So you'll be able to watch it here on Twitch. And if you're watching this on YouTube, then the video is already on YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Glacier Warrior. Glad you discovered the follow button. Are you new to Twitch as well, or were you already familiar with Twitch? A lot of people, I think, coming over from different platforms today. We did a lot of advertisement for this stream actually in advance, seeing as it is sponsored today directly. So I think people will be coming over from different places. We did, some stuff on LinkedIn. As Glacier mentioned, we did some stuff on Reddit as well. I know that Parker was active doing that. Oh, look at that. We already have a raid. A raid. Welcome. Ship that code. Welcome. Chrissy Codes. Techie Girl. Oh my gosh, what a lovely raid. Oh, this looks interesting.
Never let you be robbed for...
What a clip.
Never.
How many party hats?
Never. It kind of smells like unsettled.
Oh, Ship, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing the community round. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who are new to Twitch, a raid is when another streamer has decided to end their stream and brings all of their viewers over to us, which is amazing. It's an amazing feature. It allows you to continue the party. It allows you to continue making content. And I hope, Ship, that you had a good stream. The party stream certainly seemed like a lot of fun. I recognize a lot of friends. Techie Girl, Chrissy Codes. Chrissy Codes is also a member of our stream team. The Claw. Glacier has been on Twitch since 2011. Oh my gosh. Let's check out your account created date. Your account created is 21st of June 2014, Glacier Warrior. That's came from Owned TV. Wow. Yoast, you can make as many jokes as you like. It is, of course, a fun zone. That's an order. You are supposed to have fun. It's important. So yeah, hi Jim. Welcome back to the stream. Jim, how are you doing today? How is everyone doing today? On this fine Thursday. So, for those coming in from Ship's stream, I hope you were shipping some code today. My name's Maddie Two Shoes, and I'm a data streamer. And today I'm actually doing a sponsored stream, !oaclub, as you see in the title. The Operational Analytics Club is a community powered by Census. Census is a ETL tool, reverse ETL tool in the data space. And basically the club is about exchanging knowledge. Thank you, Steffi, for that amazing interception of my ad read. Exchanging knowledge, not exchanging garbage. And so as I'm on Twitch for basically that reason of exchanging knowledge, I am now in this program that they have called Data Champions, and we get to do content as part of that. I know that you have very good timing for that, Steffi. I know. I would have to disable everything. I would have to disable everything. If you would like to join the Operational Analytics Club, the OA Club, there's a link in chat. Thank you, Jim. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But you can join the OA Club completely for free and be part of the community. There's tons of events happening. I am one of 10 data champions. Stream Elements triggering it, yes. Stream Elements is good at triggering memes. So yes, you can join completely for free. There's a ton of events always happening. There's data champions doing events. There's blog posts. There's videos. There's, I even think, podcasts and stuff. And we have quite a few discussions in the Slack channels around various different things, of course. I'm very heavily involved in the Learn SQL channel because I know a lot about SQL. I'm even wearing a t-shirt that says that you should run SQL or run SQL, because I think the original is run DMC, so I have to pronounce it as run SQL. Unfortunately, this merch is not in White Panther's store. Hello, Rugmat. Welcome back. Good to see you. And those of you who've been here before, you know how we start stream. It is 1:15. I think that we should already dive into it. Where's your Run Mongo shirt? Techie Girl doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? Also, Ship, if you need to run, if you need to get going and, you know, do stuff after you raid, because you just ended stream and stuff, please do that. Don't feel like you need to write in chat. I just hope you had a good stream. And judging by who's in your chat and who you brought with into the stream, I'm quite certain that you did. Yeah, no, Run Mongo doesn't really have the same ring to it as Run SQL. SQL, 3 syllables. Mongo's 2 syllables. Could you get something? NoSQL is 3. Run NoSQL. Oh yeah, that could work. Run NoSQL could work. Hanging out for a bit. Lovely. Thank you for the lovely. Oh no. Do we have a SQL pronunciation video? Uh-oh. Is this a video? Oh, it's a meme. Oh, we have double meme for today. We can do that. It's okay, nobody should ever run Mongo. Where's Loose when you need Loose? So let's get started with the memes then. Let's get started with the official meme of the day. The official meme of the day. I thought this background was really cute, by the way. the official meme of the day is something that all of you should know by now, because it is spreading like wildfire. I am on top of the meme game, chat. This is highest tier meming right now, okay? Top tier meming. The Barbie meme, because of the movie coming out, they've made a website where you can generate your own Barbie selfie. I think it's called barbieselfie.ai. And you can put whatever photo you want, and people have started using it in very creative ways. And therefore, today's meme is an homage to DBT, even though, to be clear, it's not sponsored by DBT. We're just trying out DBT today. This Ken is basically just SQL. DBT is basically just SQL. And that's what's kind of funny, is that data modeling is still done in database language. It's not done in some abstract, weird, cryptic alien language. It's still done in the languages that the database understands. That being said, I think you can use other languages in combination with DBT, but that's something maybe we will find out today, to be honest with you. So I thought I would make a meme to get on the meme train. I don't know if you all appreciate it or not, or even if some of you understand it. Thanks, Rugmat. It's !oaclub if you want to know the sponsor for today. As it says down here, just, you know, in the circle, just below the circle, there's the writing. So yeah,
Can't do it.
You should drop.
We'll do it live.
Try and drop. Can you hit 100?
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
So
Do
live
it live.
streaming.
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Live streaming is about trying to appease people's whims of interrupting the stream. Obviously, people have different learning rhythms, different tempos. Some people want to watch all 5 hours of the stream and are there for the whole time. And some people, you know, they'll show up, then they'll leave again, and then they'll come back. Cypher Enigma. Well, imagine having whims. How fascinating. Welcome back to the stream, Cypher. Good to see you again. It's for sure one of those things. And we have a bonus meme today from Steffi. People who pronounce it as SQL, people who pronounce it as sequel, people who pronounce it as squirrel. Are you saying that bunnies... Are you saying that bunnies are the ones who pronounce sequel as squirrel? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? ADDSZ, thank you so much for subbing with Prime for 3 months. I appreciate that much. I appreciate that. I was told there would be math this time. I don't think there will be so much math today, Yost. I don't think so. I don't think so. My face is a bit dark though, actually. Looks like I'm a bit dark. Did I change? Hold on. I think I forgot to I forgot to change the ISO again, didn't I? That could be. It's possible. Because daylight is too bright. Okay, but if I see a count statement, I'm speaking to your manager. You are totally entitled to do that, Yost. You can definitely get Karen. You can definitely get Karen to make some comments about that. If you feel that is necessary, I will not stop you. Is count a statement? Nice try. I need those points. But yes, bunnies is a good word. We have bunnies on this stream. We have 2 bunnies. We have 2 bunnies. And occasionally, when I go on a break in between the stream, we will see bunnies on cam. Usually. Sometimes they're hiding. Show bunnies. Fine. We will show bunnies. So there you go. There's the bunny cam for you. We we don't have space for permanent bunny cam, techie girl. That's the problem. On this current canvas, we don't have space for permanent bunny cam. I wish that we did, but we need the space to illustrate what we're doing. This is the problem. Just remove the round face thing and put the camera. Oh, I see. I see your point. You're saying I should get rid of myself like this and just put the bunny cam instead. That is savage. That is absolutely savage. But I totally understand. I do understand. I understand your point. I understand your point. I understand your point. Bottom left corner is empty. No, it's not. Sorry. Bottom left corner is occupied. Very sorry, techie girl. It's, yeah, not possible. Marquee that scrolls between you and the bun buns. That's a nice suggestion. So actually, I'm going to be rebuilding OBS from scratch because I have a Mac Mini that I have yet to set up, and that will be my new streaming machine. And so I will be rebuilding things from scratch, and although things, generally speaking, layout-wise won't change drastically, there is something I'm going to be changing that is pretty significant. And so, yeah, that would definitely... It's going to change how the layout works because I'm not super happy with the circle thing. I think it's cool, but it's not my favorite anymore. Did you see the clip of the streamer saying that Wood has more viewers than her? Hi, Forex. I think I did see that clip. In the end, she got more viewers than... Or basically, it was she was putting a plank of wood on her chair and leaving the room, right? And then whenever the plank of wood would be there, she'd have higher views, right? Hold on. Does that mean I could replace myself with something else and not stream and I would get more viewers? Is that how it works? That's kind of an interesting idea. Sounds like an interesting idea. Bunnies. So you're saying 24/7 bunny cam. Replace yourself with a bunny cam. Bunnies. Okay. So you're saying instead of my face cam, I could just put a bunny cam instead. Is that even possible? I don't know if it's possible. I might... yeah. We could break a lot of things. We could break a lot of things by doing this. But I think we will not try and break that while streaming in a sponsored stream, maybe. But definitely worth considering for the new setup. Definitely. So, now that we've covered the memes, now we can get to the garbage. Now we can get to the crux, to the fruit, the core. Oh no. Oh no, Jay Walter. I'm looking unusually cold. It's not true, Jay Walter. I'm very warm. I'm very comfortable. Who just rolled a 20? Jim, congratulations. You just rolled a 20 in the D20. Very, very nice. And I landed in my own drop game again. By the way, ADDSC, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, Memebox has crapped itself again. Honestly. Permanent garbage lady. You beat me in the drop game. I'll save my points. No, Jay Walter, I'm not saying you should save your points. I'm saying you can do whatever you like with your points. Just that I am at a very, very comfortable temperature. I'm at a very comfortable temperature right now. No problem. So what is today about, chat? Well, today is about figuring out how to use DBT. And all of you are probably wondering, what is DBT? And you would be asking good questions. You would be asking very good questions. Not too bad, missed a couple of your streams, so pretty hyped about DBT. I am very glad to hear that, ADD. I am also very hyped for DBT. Chuba, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So yes, what is DBT? What is data and how can we turn it into less that is more? Yoast asking the difficult questions. So the idea around DBT, and you can use the DBT command or you can write DBT in chat, I think, to trigger... I think it's a command. Did I make it a command? Yeah. You can go to getdbt.com to learn a bit more about DBT. By the way, it's not sponsored by DBT. It's open source project. There is a company behind it. Technically, we could maybe we could double dip and get like double sponsor next time. But basically, we're taking DBT for a test drive, and the sponsorship is done through Census, which is powering the Operational Analytics Club. So yeah, just to make that also clear for all of you. DBT is a modeling tool. I guess you could also use the words semantic layer or metric layer. Those get thrown around a fair bit. Basically, it's about taking raw data and transforming it into something that makes sense, but not doing that manually all the time. It's about writing definitions. Now you're just arguing semantics. I am arguing semantics. That's kind of the whole point of today's arguing about semantics, Yoast. Has anyone here used DBT at all before? I'm actually very curious. We can actually run a poll. New poll. Have you used DBT before? Yes. No. 3 minutes. Okay. Here's the poll, chat. So we're doing a poll. There should be a pop-up on your screen right now. On the top of Twitch chat, there will be a little current poll thing. And it will say, have you used DBT before? And you can vote. And I'm curious to see. Wow, okay. 100% no so far. Oh, there's a yes in there. There's a yes in the mix. But it is still like 80% no. I briefly was told about it as a solution when I looked into Airbyte, but it looked hard to wrap my head around, so no. So Airbyte is more about moving data around. Airbyte is about moving data around, about ETL. Same space as Census is in. Rockmat, you don't see the poll. That's very unfortunate. You might have to reload chat in order to see it. It's still there, definitely. Basically, DBT is about once the data is somewhere, what are you going to do with it? Like, how are you going to transform it? How are you going to model it into things that you want to understand? So that is kind of the difference, is that DBT isn't about moving data around as much. You can move data around as part of the modeling process. You can say, yes, I want this definition to create a new table or something like that. And of course, DBT works very much in tandem with certain tools. So Yost's question, this is a good point to bring up. I wanted to ingest aggregated data, and they told me you had to transfer all the data first and then aggregate it. So sending 3 orders of magnitude more data. Basically, Yost, the problem is if you send aggregated data, you can never break it down afterwards, right? This is the core problem. This is why data modeling exists, is because if you go from event, like raw event level, which we're going to see because we're modeling my own Twitch data, right? Raw event level to an aggregate, and you do that prior to sending the data somewhere else, and you only have the aggregates in the destination, you can never go back. You can never drill down further. If you only have number of streams by day, you can never figure out number of streams by hour. That's the problem. Only if the source I send it from isn't keeping the data too. Yes, if that source has the data and they're not deleting it, then of course you could always go get the data again from the source. That's very true. And that is part of the modeling process, is to figure out, are you going to be the person who is storing the data from the source? Are you replicating it? Are you worried that they're going to delete it? Do they have like different retention than you have? Like, there's a lot of steps involved in modeling. I'm not saying that the only step is figuring out where to aggregate. It's certainly more complicated than that. I've only had a couple of events around DBT. There's a lot of hype around it, but I have DBT on projects on another team. Exactly. That's kind of the reason why I'm looking into DBT, is because I have not used it before. I installed DBT on my machine once, a very long time ago, when we did a sponsored stream with Lightdash, because Lightdash's tool used DBT as a basis. But I shortcutted everything. I did nothing according to best practice. So as it turns out, 86% of you have not used DBT before, which is good because it means there won't be any backseating. The 2 people who have used DBT before, I would appreciate if you refrain from telling me how to do everything. Normally that's not a problem here, but I'll just say that. If you do know what DBT is, then that's great, but try and let me kind of find the solution myself. Do you really think a lack of experience would keep us from backseating? Very good points. Very good points. Yes, bring your own backseat. No, this is not, that's not the stream. Why is that command still active? No, that... I didn't prepare a backseating overlay. Jokes, though, I do have a new secret scene that I prepared for you as a little bit of a joke. I prepared a little bit of a joke. I prepared a little bit of a joke scene, so. Great suggestions there, ADD, with Miltano or Singer. Looking at open source solutions, so Airbyte, yes, you can transfer aggregate data using Airbyte. You just have to do the transformations somehow as part of the process. With Miltano or Singer, I think it's a little bit more straightforward. But yeah, every system, every ETL is a bit different. It's always a bit different. All right, so results of the poll, 86% no, very interesting. So we are going to use the quick start version. And also, we are not going to be using DBT locally. We're going to be using DBT in the cloud, because the cloud is immense and powerful. And I would, yeah, I don't want to install anything on my computer anymore because I'm...
Garbage.
That was wonderful timing, Nullset. Wonderful. Just... The most epically timed garbage of all. That was textbook. I will give you that. And if you decide to clip it, then yeah. Thank you for doing that. A clip, 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 and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. I need to re-record that as well. So we're going to be using the cloud version of DBT, and we're going to be using it with BigQuery. Google BigQuery is a cloud database, like many others. It's pretty easy to get started with. I did a little bit of prep work for today, but not a lot. I basically just created my data set in BigQuery. I did this step before stream. What's my take on BigQuery pricing changes? What are the main pricing changes? And I'll tell you my take on it, Yost. I'm not aware of pricing changes, so this is how we're going to get started. Just in terms of goal, this is the real stream. You are currently watching the live stream. That's right, you're currently watching the live stream. Just in terms of goals, I would like you to understand. I will show you a secret thing. I will show you a secret thing in order for you to better understand kind of where we're going with this. So normally, I'm collecting all this data about what is happening on the stream, right? Every time someone uses a channel point redemption, every time there's a cheer, every time there's a follow, every time there's a sub, all of those activities are called events. And those events are collected using a piece of software that one of our friends of streaming wrote. It's called Tau. And using that, I'm able to model different types of data. So if you look, for example, let me show you this. So I'm able to model different types of information. So for example, the most recent raid that we received is from ship that code, right? We can see that here. I'm doing some SQL here on the database that I have this data stored in to get the most recent raid, basically. I have a count of all the raids that I've ever had as part of that metric here as well. So for example, ship that code, this is actually the first time that ship has raided me, which is really cool, which is great because I've been looking forward to having new people raid me. But for example, A raided us on Monday, and A has raided us 9 times in total. And you can see basically total inbound is a calculated metric over all of the raids of how many viewers that person has brought to the stream. So I'm able to do this. The problem is that this is writing SQL every time. I'm writing these definitions for every single thing that I want to look at. So if I want to look at other things, I have to keep rewriting code. And the idea with DBT is that you would not have to rewrite code a lot because you reuse definitions and things like that. So that is kind of the core idea around DBT. And seeing as I have access to all of my Twitch data, I thought this would actually be a pretty easy scenario to do. Also, what background is this? Minneapolis. Very interesting. That looks cold. It looks quite cold. Oh no. Are we gonna watch this clip? Let's watch it. This should work. Yeah, I don't want to install anything on my computer anymore because I'm
garbage.
Wow. That timing. That timing is incredible. That was wonderful time. That timing was incredible. Wait, does this cache the results, or is this about making the query syntax more compact? This is about the query syntax, Yoast, and you will see it's a layer of abstraction. We're not on the new Mac yet, Jay Walter. No, we are not. We are not on the new Mac yet. We will be this weekend at some point. If you would like to follow the progress of my desk rebuild, you can come and join the Discord. And I'll be on the Discord at some point during this weekend rebuilding my entire desk setup to work with a Mac Mini. Because I'm currently on a MacBook Pro Intel. And I've splurged and got myself one of the new Mac Minis. So, let's get started. Let's get started with the quick start guide. I have to say, DBT's documentation so far seems pretty good to me. If you'd like to follow along, here's the link in chat for you. Quick start for DBT Cloud and BigQuery. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a GCP project. We have that already. We're going to access data. We are. Thank you, Yoast, for gifting a sub to Techie Girl. Lovely. You splurged and upped your gift sub budget. That's very kind, Yoast, and totally unnecessary. You do not need to contribute financially to this stream, but I am very appreciative nonetheless. Always. Always very, very appreciative. We will connect DBT Cloud to BigQuery. We will take a sample query and turn it into a model in our DBT project. A model in DBT is a select statement. I think that's quite an important thing to say. I'm contributing to get to the top of the leaderboard, but don't let me distract. You'll get there eventually, Yoast, I know. But it's not a rush either. It's not a rush. So we will add tests to our models, we will document our models, hilarious, and we will schedule a job. So, prerequisites. We need a DBT Cloud account, which is free. We have a Google account, and we have a BigQuery account. So I already had a BigQuery project. I already created my data in BigQuery. This is my events table. As you can see, there's only one table in this Twitch schema. It has a couple of different columns. It has an ID, an event ID, event type, event source, event data, and created. If you look in the event data column, this is basically where all the stuff is, right? This is where everything is. I imported it just before stream, so we won't have any data from this stream in it, but we will have all the data of up to this stream. The first entries are from last year in April, so we have almost a year's worth of data. Almost a year. It's 8,552 rows of events. Oh look, I just saw Sassy in here. Where's Sassy? There's Sassy. Sassy Catastrophe. Oh, you see here, channel ban. Sassy got banned for being first. I think that was just a timeout though.
Matty, not everyone thinks of Cleopatra as beautiful. But that's how Julius Caesar.
That's how Julius sees her. Well, isn't that nice for Julius? Hello, Finite Singularity. We were just talking about you, Finite Singularity. In fact, we were just talking about you because your name is in this ban list for some reason. Lord Tao, our savior.
Why?
Probably why your ears are burning, yes.
Why?
Most probably. Yes, Finite is the author of Tao. One of the authors of Tao. That's right, Finite, you were banned for being first on the 27th of February, 2023. So yeah, basically I have all of my data now in BigQuery. It's just a static snapshot, a day that will live in infamy. What do we need to do next? So now that we have the data in BigQuery, we can generate BigQuery credentials. Oh, okay, I have to be careful not to leak anything. In order to let DBT connect to your warehouse, you'll need to generate a key file. This is analogous to using a database username and password with most other data warehouses. Start the GCP credentials wizard. Okay. I will do this off stream. Nice try, chat. You will not be able to get me. Okay. Select an API, use BigQuery API. Select application data. No, I'm not using them. I'm not using this API with Compute Engine, Kubernetes, App Engine, or Cloud Functions. Then I need to create a service account. Oh, this is quite complicated. Okay. I need to create a service account. The service account shall be called... Oh, they actually give you... Okay, dbt user as the service account name. Select a role, service account description, whatever. From the select a role dropdown, choose BigQuery admin. Oh. That sounds very dangerous. Administer all BigQuery resources and data. Hi, Rick. Welcome back. Good to have you in the stream. Are you planning on dropping and landing today? That's the question. Yoast has landed for 82. Rick looking good so far. Oh, just over, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. BigQuery admin. Leave the grant users access blank. Okay, click done. Okay. Oh, J. Walter coming in hot. Oh, that's an overshooting the goal situation. Okay, so we can create a service account key from the service accounts page. Okay. Okay, I need to create a key. Create a service account key. For more information, refer to create a service account key. When downloading the JSON file, make sure to use a file name you can easily remember. For security reasons, DBT Labs recommends that you protect this JSON file like you would your identity credentials. Don't check the JSON file into version control software. Okay, so not into Git. Good. Okay. Select a recent project. This one. Okay. Create a service account key. Select a project. This is very confusing, chat. Sorry that you can't see what I'm doing, but I do not want my keys to be leaked. So, yeah. Okay, select a project. Click the Keys tab. Okay.
This is very interesting. We won't tell anyone about your keys. Are you sure? Oh yeah, now I'm definitely protected. You cannot see anything about my keys right now. Definitely not. Go to service accounts page. Okay. Go to service accounts, select a project, click the email address. Jay Pooksy, hello and welcome to the stream.
For the first time, why are you terrified? Your first message in chat is that you're terrified. I'm sorry if that's how you feel. Okay, so this is the one that click the email address.
Fine, I'll say I'm sorry.
No, be sincere. Like this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
The anonymous
I'm
low
sorry.
voice got me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's just for
I'm
protecting
sorry.
myself.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thank you,
I'm
Rick,
sorry.
for gifting a
That's the
sub
one.
to Jay Pooksy. Jay Pooksy, welcome to ad-free viewing and emotes that you now have access to, courtesy of Rick. Thank you so much, Rick. So, click the Keys tab. Click the email address of the thing. Okay. Click the Keys tab. Oh. Click the Add a Key dropdown. Create new key. JSON. And click Create. That's it. I have downloaded a JSON file. Okay, the JSON is ready. It seems. It seems that the JSON is ready. I think. That's not a good box. Wait. Here's a good box. Here you go, chat. This is the box that DBT came in, and I just opened this. Oh, nice. Amazon boxes. So now everything is ready. It is ready. We are ready to start with our project. We can start developing right away. So we're going to take a short break. We're going to run some ads during the break because Twitch has us run ads every hour. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads, but in the meantime, you are going to get bunny footage. So there's that. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. So see you in a few minutes and enjoy the bunny footage. Hello and welcome back. Probably a cooldown. Yes, there is a cooldown on the drop game. Once you have an active drop game running, you can only drop once. When the drop game ends, which I believe is 90 seconds, you can drop again. Just like Rugmat has done. Just like that. And everyone can drop. It's entirely free. And if you hit 100 in the drop game, there is a prize box waiting for you. Lots of cool prizes. Hit 100, win prizes. It's that simple. And yet it's not, because no one seems to be able to hit 100. Just hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. Except for that one person, which happens to be me. 2.38 ADD. That's quite low. Yes, that's right. I landed 100 in my own drop game. Hi, Ian. Welcome back. It's good to see you again, Ian. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is doing well on this beautiful Thursday before a long weekend. It does mean that the stream is somewhat uncapped, right? Ooh, 2.26. Rugmat. Very impressive. Aw, Rick, thank you for gifting a sub to Jim. That's very nice. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Very, very generous. We are unboxing DBT today. DBT is a data modeling semantic layering tool. And so far, I have to say it is going swimmingly. Swimmingly well. I can't complain, but that means I've also just jinxed it, right? I think that means I've jinxed it. It's actually going very well. It's going way, way better than planned. Let me show you how well it's going. There was planned maintenance scheduled today for DBT. It actually started when we started the stream. So we're lucky because they completed the maintenance on time, and it means that we can use DBT Cloud. There was a risk that they did not finish maintenance on time, and we would have been kind of stuck. We would have been forced to play like Daytiddle or Words on Stream or something, some kind of game together. But we're not stuck. We have success. Our project is ready. Here are some ways you can get started with your project. If you get stuck or need assistance, you can chat with support. Okay. What do we do next? Well, first I want to rename my project because it's called Analytics and I don't like that name. Where can I change my project name? Where can I change this? Develop? I'm very confused. Let's go back to the quick start. All right. We have a DBT Cloud managed repository. Initialize your DBT project and start developing. Click develop from the upper left. Oh, we did that. Hey, you know what we could do, chat? We could pop this out. We could pop this out. We could do like this. We could pop this out. We could move this over here. Get rid of this, because we don't need it anymore. Thanks for throwing a paper ball at me. I appreciate it, as always. We could move this like this, maybe? Oh, they have auto. Nice, here we go. Thank you, Rick, for throwing more paper balls at me. That was the credentials file. We're definitely not going to open that. Okay, so now we have everything we need in one view. And I'm not blocking anything, which is nice. Initialize your DBT project and start developing. Click develop from the upper left. It might take a few minutes for your project to spin up. Okay, above the file tree, click initialize DBT project. This builds out your folder structure with example models. Do I need protection goggles from the... Do I need protection goggles from the paper balls? I don't think so. Okay. This is cool. I see. I see what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Well, do you have a particular preference, Rick? Do you have a preference for which one? Oh, this is horrible. What have you done, Jay Walter? I don't know if you have a preference, Rick. Oh, I should decide. Okay. I will wear these ones today. Learning doesn't have to be boring, chat. That's the takeaway here. Learning doesn't have to be boring. You see? It can be entertaining. You can throw paper balls at my face while I teach you things about DBT. Okay, make your initial commit. Use the commit message initial commit. Okay. Thank you for sending me good vibes as well, Rick. I appreciate that very much. Tasty vibes. Okay, so I have committed now basically the same. This is just like Git, right? This creates the first commit and allows you to open a branch. You can now directly query data from your warehouse and execute dbt run. You can try this out now.
Hold on. Okay, so create new file. Create new file. Ooh, this is the coolest bunny you have ever seen. I don't think I've ever had these glasses on with Bunny before. That's very cool, Bunny. This bunny is the coolest in town. That's for sure. So new file. Now I can start selecting data. Oh, why would you go and mess that up, J. Walter? Oh my gosh. Select star.
From... wait. What's my... Twitch? I think it's with backticks. Twitch... dot events. Limit 100. And then click preview? Where is this? It says I should... Now it's the coolest bunny. How many times did you do this? Wait, is it still bugged? Am I bugged? Am I a permanent bunny now? No. Double sunglasses. Is the audio filter still on? Is the audio filter still on? It's not. Bugs Bunny. Interesting. Okay. Well, so okay. Well, then it was just a little hotkey bug. Audio is clear.
Very wonderful. Hi, Blue Squid. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you're enjoying yourself. For now. How do I do this? Okay, wait a second. You can directly query data from your warehouse and execute dbt run. You can try this out now. Click create new file, add this query to the new file, and click save as. Why can't I do that? I need to preview first. Probably.
Maybe? Oh? Yes, I am. Thank you, Mr. Bunny. Oh, oh, wow. Okay, you're really... Chat, you are just going
ham today on everything. Are you trying to break things?
Are you trying to break things? Don't make me hurt you, chat. Don't make me come at you with everything that I have. Okay? Don't make me come at you, chat, because I will... You have no idea what I will do to you, chat. Okay? You are not in control here. I am the one in control. It's my stream. It's my rules. Okay? It's my stream. I am the one in charge.
Look at me. I am the captain here. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Jay Walter, do you have a preference for which vision? Oh, I see. I see what you've done. Okay, fine. I seem to be having problem with my eyes.
Can't do it.
Oh,
We'll do it live. Okay.
the problem with my eyes.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh,
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
much better. Much better now. Yes. Much better. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah. Also, Rick, I mistakenly wore the wrong glasses before.
Yeah.
I wore the wrong glasses before. I saw you did vision trouble, but I misinterpreted it. I'm sorry for that. So I'll have to probably leave these on for a little bit longer now. You don't care. Okay, very good. Oh, this works. This works? Oh my gosh, this actually worked. This works. It returns my data. Okay, now what though? Hi, Sociable Steve. Welcome back. Good to have you back again, Sociable Steve. Comes naturally. In the command line at the bottom, enter dbt run and click enter. Wait, I'm confused. Ah, here. Save? Why can't I save this? Why can't I save this? Why can't I save this, chat? I'm confused. Jim, thank you very much for the 1,000 follower congrats. We hit the 1,000 mark a few weeks back. That's very true. Yeah, but like, I don't understand. I can't save it. It's not letting me save it. It says you can create a new file, add this query, and then click save as to save it. Not a branch? Oh, I see. I have to create a branch. Wait. Create a
Branch. This branch is going to be called First Try. First Try. First Try. Thank you very much, ADD. I created a branch. Okay, now I can save this. Yeah, okay, save as.
What should I call this? Oh no, someone got a 1. Who got a 1? Who got a 1? Someone rolls a 1. And I'm sure that the filter is entirely
messed up right now. Because when you combine them, when you combine all of these overlay filters, because of how Snapchat works, it breaks everything. Who got a 1? Own up to it, chat. Okay? I want you to tell me who got a 1. Okay? Be honest. It was Ian, wasn't it? Ian, was it you? Did you roll a d20 and get a 1? Or was it Rick? Ian, Alex, Art. It was you, wasn't it? I'm redacted currently. Haha! I forgot about this filter. Should I do the whole stream like this? Hi, chat. I am just trying out DBT right now, and I don't know what to name this file. Anyway. I can't see anything. I can't see anything, chat. I need to see for a second. In the command line, enter dbt run. No, I need a file name. 93, Rick. You're getting closer. Go, Steve, go! Oh, not enough. Steve, how are you doing? It's been a while since we saw each other. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what we'll call this. Example select. Create. Okay. Create new file. In the command line bar at the bottom. Ah, all the way down here. dbt run. Okay, everything ran successfully. What did it do? Did it do something? What did it do? It created tables. It created tables. Okay, fine for me. How cute I'm sitting there. Yeah, in your bunny suit. You're just there. Oh, you disappeared. Bye, Rick. I'm good, thanks. How are things with you? Been busy looking after my juniors. Oh, Sociable Steve. That sounds very interesting. Okay, so this is done. So now we have to build our first model. And this is where DBT now will shine. Okay, so this is done. Fine. Building our first model. Click develop. You need to create a new branch since the main branch is set to read only. Should we commit this? I feel like not. We can rename this. Copy name. No. Can I not rename this file? Ah, here we go. Rename file. We're gonna do a model. Customers. No, we're not doing customers. We're not doing customers. We're doing Twitch events. Mighty Teachers and Chatters and Lurkers, thank you for the stream. Bye for now. Have a great weekend. Happy unbirthday. Thank you for stopping by, Jim, as always. I appreciate you. And see you hopefully very soon. Chat, we have to do a mega drop after the actual round. We could try and do a queue drop. There is a queue drop where you can all queue. You can all queue. Hold on a second. If you want to try it. We can try it if you want. Hold on. Let me look it up. There is a queue drop system. Queue it to me. I will tell you. I think I need to enable it. 1 second. I think I need to enable it. QQ. If you want to enable it, we can. Parachute drop. Grant Twitch permissions. Again. Okay. Parachute drop. Oh, we should change themes, actually. Let me check. Which, oh, we're in rainbow theme, it's fine.
What's this from? Failure.
Wow.
Channel
really blew
point
my
group
mind.
job.
Like,
When group
this
parachute.
one.
Ah, yes, Q drop. That's the one. You're right, Rugmat. So let's reset drop. Okay, so Q drop. All right, chat. You now have to write. Oh wow, that didn't work, did it? No, you have to type. Why isn't this working? That's strange.
Garbage.
Why is this not working? New API key? I could get a new one, yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
John Ralphio? Gone to take his son as well.
Set a starting amount of time before the game will accept players. Raid drop timer. Okay, let's try like this. Do you have to re-add the scene? I might. I will try. I will try it. Background drop game. Okay, I re-added it. Queue drop. Ah, here we go. Drops are queued. Mods can now type start drop to activate. Okay, everyone type ! drop Just exclamation mark drop. You don't need to change anything. I do the Q drop. Just do exclamation mark drop. And when we're ready, I will drop you all into the ocean. Okay? We can get everyone together into one drop. As many people as possible. I'll give it another few seconds for everyone to get in. Okay, here we go. Ravi Teja, Ravi, thank you very much for... Let's do it. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start drop. Holy crap. Oh, this is the best chance you have, chat, at actually hitting 100 in the drop game. And none of you are going to land. Oh no. Just Loka. Loka, congratulations.
What's that smell? Failure.
Wow, so savage. Ravi, welcome to the stream. God of War is better. Epic fail. Okay, you get ready, chat. Get ready. We'll do this again, okay? We'll do it again. Okay. Okay. Let's get ready. Fine. Let's get ready.
Can't do it.
Okay?
We'll do it live.
We're doing it. Okay?
We'll do it live.
Reset drop.
Do it live.
Q
I'll
drop.
write it and we'll do it live.
Okay. Everybody, now... I think the Q drop worked. No! It didn't work! Why? No! Why didn't it work? No! It's because you used force, Rugmat. It's because you used force.
Garbage.
I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe there's like a period in between or something. Oh, Techie Girl coming in. Techie Girl coming in. Oh, this looks very, very good, Techie Girl. This could be. It could be a land. Oh, yeah, it's a land, but it's not 100. 55. Maybe people dropped too quickly after you typed Q drop. Maybe. There should be a confirmation message in chat. Rick's also dropping. Looks good. Nice emote there, Loka. It's a very cute emote. There's also drop low if you want to know who the worst players are. The lowest score in the past 24 hours is 2.26 by Rugmat. Congratulations, Rugmat. Congratulations. Well, we'll try Q drop again a bit later. Do you win a prize? No, you don't win a prize. The lowest score is 0 by everyone. Exactly. All right, so that's the wrong screen. Oh wow, this guy and that girl are ready to go. So I'm gonna rename this file to, we're not modeling customers, we're modeling channel points. So we're gonna call it channel point redeem. Confirm. Okay, this is called channel point redeem. Click create branch, whatever. I already have a branch. Next to the models directory. Oh, can I just move this? I can move it, right? There we go. So now it's in models. File Explorer. Yeah, see? Channel point redeem. Ravi, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Renamed V2. Okay. So this works. Yunton is back. What did you miss? You didn't miss much, actually, Sociable Steve. Just been streaming as usual. Name the file models customers.sql. Wait, I have to rename this again? .sql. Do I need to put the .sql? I missed Q drop. Oh, Steve missed the Q drop. But Steve's coming in. And... Ooh, that was very low. That was a low drop. I haven't showed off the new scene yet, though, so don't worry. I haven't showed off the new scene yet. I do like to drop it low. It's interesting, though, because it didn't write the message in chat that you landed. Normally there would be. Oh, did I forget to do that? I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten to do that. Yoast, are you still tracking when people land in drop games? Because I think I might have taken... Claw side note. Sam KitKat just started streaming, so possibly you could raid to her when you're finished later. That's assuming Sam finishes later than me. It's definitely possible that Sam is going to go off before we're done. Dope track. I was in Sam's stream yesterday, doing some stuff. Sam's great. Oh! That's an interesting background, isn't it? Very dope background. Copy the following query into the file and click save. What? What is this supposed to give us? What does this do? Let's take a look. Ah, you like her background music. Yeah, she has cool... Is she playing Arabic music again? What did I expect? I don't know what I expected, Steve, on this one. Okay, select ID as customer ID, first name, last name. Orders, customer orders, final. Customer, and then order, first order date, most recent order date, number of orders. Okay, so they're just modeling customers into a view. That's basically what this is. Okay, later you can connect your business intelligence tools to these views and tables so they only read cleaned up data rather than raw data. Okay, so if I want to model Twitch events, I need to get some code written to just get channel point redeems. So we're going to do a select star from Twitch events where event type equals equals, ooh, I don't actually know what it's called. Distinct event type. Let's see what it is. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the commands. I'm writing SQL in a web console right now. This is kind of cool. Channel. Holy crap. It's a lot of events. Channel points custom reward redemption add update. Wait, I need to go check my secret project. I need to check my secret project. About why? Channel point redeems. Do I have something that has channel point redemptions yet? I feel like I already wrote something for channel point redeems. Maybe not. Stream viewers. It seems not, chat. Might have to do it from scratch. It's right and all set. I might be writing some SQL today. Run SQL! More like write SQL. Twitch, Rick, the reason for some commands not being in the commands list, or the commands page, is because some commands are not governed by stream elements. That is the reason. I'm just going to include all three right now. And we will see redemption dash update. Because there's only three possibilities. I thought it's so Ruckmat doesn't abuse them. Maybe that's just an added benefit. That's just an added benefit. I could put myself up here, then you can see a bit more of the code. Can you read this okay, chat? Is it too small for you?
Faith in data, information.
I can definitely zoom this in a
Ones and
bit.
zeros never lie.
Can definitely zoom this in a bit. It's doing weird things on the layout, but that's okay. It's so you can read it, chat. It's very important. Just got off a work call, was about to ask if you're writing some SQL. It's like a 50-50 chance, basically. Okay, let's look at just the event data. Event type and event data. Oh, the datacamp URL is blocked by uBlock origin. Yeah, so I use, I'm an affiliate for datacamp. So if you use that link to purchase a datacamp subscription, then I get a little bit of kickback, which is nice. Wow, this is not so easy to read. This is not easy at all. Why doesn't this format correctly? I cannot see the data properly. Okay, 1 second. I think we're gonna have to do this in BigQuery. So you see, this is the problem, right? This is the problem. Now you see the first issue of this. I want to write something in dbt Cloud itself, but I can't, right? Oh, Kappagen. Kappagen is beautiful. Kappagen allows you to do amazing things like this. And what it would do is it would burst forth a huge amount of emotes. Unfortunately, I don't have the overlay in my stream, so yeah, it doesn't work. But technically the command is enabled. So you see here, I can't write SQL because I can't actually see the data. So I would actually prefer to write it here, because then I can actually see it, you know? Interesting. It's actually an interesting problem. I'm not really sure. Is that like specific to BigQuery now? I don't know. Can't you select all the JSON data in one big view? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like a column problem or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. So, see, like this, I can do like this, right? Channel points, custom reward update, cost 500, image something. Okay, it's not update. It's not update because there's no user record in there. So we can get update out of there. Okay, what's this one? Huh? Why? Oh, that was the other one. Whoops. Redemption update? Custom route. Ah, it's not this one. It's not the first one. I deleted the wrong one, of course. What's a pirate's favorite programming language? R. No data to display. What? How's that possible? How's that possible? We had events. So strange. Hi, Limonad Chick. Welcome back. Good to have you again. You can thank you yourself, Rick, if you want to. Great having you here. This is very strange. Why is it not giving any results? It's a bit strange. I'm gonna do a little hack here. Maybe it's like a formatting thing? Maybe I missed like a comma or something? Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Ah, here we go. Oh, these are only update. I don't want this one though. This is so strange. Hold on a second. I'm doing the count thing. Yoast was saying he doesn't want to see math, but sorry. Ah, here we go. Redemption ad. I think those are the ones that we want. I think that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we want. Oops, don't need a group by anymore. Ah, here we go. Here it is. Here, look, look, look. Cost, 500. Title, make Karen speak. Prompt, nothing against TOS or permaban. Fulfilled, user, J. Walter, user input. I would like to speak to the manager. Hi, Dev Panda. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months. On a streak. That is very kind of you, Dev Panda. Very, very kind. So, yeah, this works. Ooh, double drop. I was gonna Q drop, you know, to see if it works. Ah, here we go. Now they're queued. Alright, now they're queued. I'll put some shorts on now. Have you not been wearing pants this whole time? Have you not been wearing pants, Dev Panda? I'm wearing shorts today. Free knee content, chat. No feet content, but knee content. So, everyone is doing the drop. Everything is being queued. How many drops do we have queued? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to hit at least 15 drop queues. Where is Rugmat? Where is Steffi? Where is Yoast? There we go. Yoast is in there. Collaborative Rocker, thank you. ADD. Good to see you again, Rocker. Alright, I will drop. I will trigger the drop. No, we wanted the drop, Steffi, not garbage. In 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kablam. That is a lot of people dropping at once. Thank you, Limonad Check, for the art prompt. We'll definitely get that in there. Oh my gosh. Only one land. Only one land. Yoast, congratulations. What can I say? I'm giving you all the opportunities, chat. I'm giving you all the opportunities.
What's that smell? Failure.
I'm doing everything right. What do you want from me? Limonadchick, I will get to your prompt very shortly. We're just going to finish off this bit
Don't be suspicious.
of modeling.
Don't be suspicious.
So we have the event data.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
This is what it looks like.
Don't be suspicious.
So this is when... So when someone has submitted a channel point redeem, then this is basically what it looks like. Now we have to extract the stuff from the event data. So if I do event data, we don't need the event type anymore. We can actually I don't think we need to. Actually, it's in the name of the model. Event data. And then I'm accessing it via JSON. And if I do ID, ooh, does BigQuery not support this syntax? Quite old. Why are you saying this is old? This is a year. It's a year's worth of redemptions on my channel. 3,435 channel point redemptions, chat. Oh, vintage. Was that on? I didn't even notice. Expected end of input. Okay, we have to look up some BigQuery syntax. BigQuery JSON. Take care, techie girl. Thanks for stopping by. JSON query? Hope you're doing well, techie girl. Gonna go play some Tetris, maybe. I can't stop thinking about that now. Parse JSON. Ingest JSON. Use the storage. Query JSON data. BigQuery only supports Noob SQL for beginners like me. The Tetris movie is out. Oh, work meeting. Okay, that's more important than Tetris, yeah. There's a Tetris movie? Ah, it's just, oh, interesting. Okay, so this is for... You can just... Oh, wow, this is nice. Wait a second. You can just do eventdata.id? I don't think that's possible. I know why. Because it's not JSON, it's a string. Because it's a string. Oh boy. Oh boy. Edit schema. Default value string. Ooh, I can't do that, can I? Okay, I'm gonna have to convert it to JSON. Don't use JSON extract. So the thing is, it's not a JSON type. It's not a JSON column type. ADD. That's the challenge here. Apple TV Plus about the making of the game. Oh, okay. So it's not okay. What if something isn't? Okay, so hold on. BigQuery string to JSON. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Kat. I hope you're doing well. Today I'm doing a sponsored stream. Can I cast it? Yeah, I'm gonna hack it. To JSON string. Returns a JSON formatted string representation of a value. Oh, yeah. JSON querying and JSON gener... Ah, yeah. Interesting. You can create a field that is of type JSON by calling parse JSON on a string. Oh. That looks good. JSON query is also kind of nice, but let's do... Oh. So is this now... I think it worked, chat. If you want us to read, then you would have to zoom in. No, I don't want you to read. I want you to pay attention. Thank you, Kat, for the support. Yes, I'm a data champion is their program, the OA Club. And this is the first of 6 streams we'll be doing this year. I don't know exactly when the other ones will be, but there will be one very, very soon again. And yeah, that's quite cool. It's quite cool. Okay, so that seems to work. So then we can just use JSON query on that thing. So let's try that. With clean data as select star from clean data. Of course it's clean. Okay, so safe dot parse JSON event data as event data JSON. I can take this out. And then I can do select star from clean data. And I want to JSON query it. So I'm just doing, I'm including that field so that, I hated it aliases this. JSON query, and then ID? Is that the syntax? Hold on, what was the syntax for that? JSON query. This is the string. Ah, that's the part. Okay. Get rid of this. So if we want ID, we just do $.id as ID. No matching signature for function JSON query for argument type string. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. You need to tell it where to go. Event data JSON. I think it worked. Did it work? Yes, it worked! Just like that. Boom! I think we'll do... You know what, chat? I think we will do it. I think it's time, chat. We haven't done this in a long time. 30-second dance party.
Garbage.
Can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Oh no, the music stopped. Good thing the timing was good on that one. So this works. We can just use JSON query if the field is actually formatted as JSON. Thank you very much for the hype, chat. Nice. Very nice. So that's good. So that means... That means now we can model everything. We can say, what is the ID? So which fields do we need from this? That's the real question. Let's find out which fields we need. I'm just going to put this into Sublime Text so I can prettify it. Pretty JSON. So broadcaster user ID is me. We don't need any of that. This is an ID of the actual redeem, which is good. We need redeemed at. And then there is nested fields. Reward. Status unfulfilled. Oh, apparently that noob is unfulfilled. User ID is the person. User input is very important. And then we will do user login, not username. That's good. Okay, let's do that. Hi, Jordan. Welcome back. I was just thinking about you the other day. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? This is so cool. I never thought about using JSON strings as data fields in BigQuery. Yeah, JSON is super useful format. So we need a lot of fields. How are you doing, Jordan? Hope everything is going well. Hope Randall's treating everyone well. Jordan and I worked sort of together. Jordan was on vendor side, and then I was on client side, and the person I was working for on client side has now moved to the company where Jordan works. I'm purposely not saying the name because I don't know if you wanted it to be public in chat. Seeing as your name is, you know, your username. So yeah, let's check out what the what the nested stuff does. JSON query event data JSON, comma, $, dot reward dot cost as reward cost. Table clean datas. Clean data. I'm great, Maddie. Glad to see you on here again. Hey, I've been streaming all the time. All the time. But yeah, I guess you've been pretty busy. Control Option D would be the shortcut to move the active window to the first third with rectangle. That is correct. Control Option D, unless you've overwritten it. So, yeah. Reward cost. So that works perfectly. So we're just going to model all of these things. Perfect. Before we do that, chat, before we do that, we need to do something very important. I don't know if you know, but Lemonade Chick did put in a prompt for DALL-E. because that's one of the things you can do on my stream, is you can have a prompt input into DALL-E. And so Limonadchick, I promised you that we would do it, and we will do it before the break, and then we shall reveal 5 best Slack emojis to advance your personal career. I am very, very excited to see what comes out here. I'm very curious about this, Limonadchick. I don't know what the result is going to be. Here we go. So this is not 5. This is 4. So DALL-E definitely failed in terms of counting. But these emojis are pretty decent quality. I mean, you clean up the lines a little bit, and they're basically usable, right? This is 6.
What's that smell? Failure.
This is 6, so DALL-E also failed here. But, I mean, the emojis are pretty decent, I guess. Not bad. I'm a bit confused as to what this one should be. I don't know what that is. It's a bit weird. This is 9, so that's obviously not correct. Also, they're not really emojis, are they? I don't know. Well, the average of 4 and 6 is technically 5, but now when you add 9 to the mix, then, yeah, that's a bit strange. Also, I love the lettering, but it just doesn't mean anything, which is really funny. And the last one is also 4, but these are actually kind of cute. These are kind of cute. Do these exist somewhere? I feel like they exist already, you know? Very interesting. There's only 5 emojis in 9 tiles. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I didn't notice that, Rick. Interesting. Interesting. Well, okay. We're going to play some clips. You can get a download of these images on my Patreon stream recap sometime in the next few days. See you soon, Rick. Take care. And we're going to play some clips. Good night to you. And I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, it's not a video. Wait, what? What does this even mean? Warheads, sour, chewy cubes. What does this mean? I'm so confused. I'm legitimately confused about this. A clip, 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 and a clap. And then you've got your Twitch clip. I realized it would get clipped once I did it. No, not everything I do gets clipped. So it's like, it's not a given that it gets clipped, you know? It happens, but it doesn't happen all the time.
So, I don't know if we can go deep enough.
Oh, we're not supposed to, Finite.
Oh wow, look. Played the same
No.
game at the same time.
No. Oh my, no.
I mean,
What's happening right now?
I don't know, Maddie.
What the?
What's happening?
How many levels is this?
Is this a...
We've gone too deep.
No.
We can't do this
I
anymore,
don't know.
chat. That's right. If you clip, I will thank you for clipping.
A clip, 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 and a clap.
Highway to the danger zone with Googly Eye. Like, yeah, well, if you wanted to, like, do things properly, then you should have done your homework, because obviously none of you have done your homework. It's obvious from the questions you were asking. We've got garbage. We've got the entire claw representing. Right join is the best join. Hmm. Chat, what do we think? 12.15%. My math is off. I hate math. Oh no! I didn't even see that. Oh no! I didn't even see. I was totally focused on the package. I was 100% focused on the package. I can't believe you have gone to this extent. Okay. I don't know what to think anymore. Hold on a second. I have to fix this differently.
Hello? Hold on, I'll get him. Matty, it's for you.
Thank you, Karen. Hello? Yes? Mm-hmm. Hold on one second, I need to mute the music. Yes? Oh, wow. XCG got a 20 on the D20 roll? That's very impressive, Karen. Thank you for telling me. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, bye. Love you too, bye. Welcome back, chat. Cat, the homework clip gives me war flashbacks to being a teen. Yes. That's kind of the point. It's kind of the point. JSON in BigQuery. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're exploring DBT. Honestly, this is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of nice, Jordan. This syntax is pretty nice. It's actually quite nice. Okay, so we have a reward ID. We have a redeemed at, which is like TS UTC. Redeemed at UTC. Reward cost. Cost ID prompt title. Cost prompt title. So this is the event ID. We're modeling, what we're currently modeling is the channel point redeem. So we need to actually prefix this with event ID and then say redeemed at reward cost, reward prompt, and then reward title. Okay, that makes sense. And then we want a status. Status. The reason we're exploding the JSON into separate fields is because it's going to be easier to work with further down the model. User ID. So redeemed user ID. Oh, user input, yeah. User input as reward input. I guess we don't need these things. We can just say title, prompt, cost, redeemed at, user input, status, redeemed user ID, And then one more. User login is redeemed user login. I think I used username though somewhere else. I'm really glad I took drum and bass for this stream, but I don't know if all of you enjoy it. To be fair though, Jordan, I haven't used Snowflake that much, apart from that time at that customer that we worked at together, sort of. Yoast digs the music. That's good to know. So I think this is now clean, if I'm correct. Yes. Nice. Okay. So we have a... Oh, hold on a second. What's with the quotes here? What's with the quotes? What's happening here with the quotes? You know, he's like the third Google match for his name, right? Do you need to cast each field from JSON to their appropriate types? Yes. I think I might need to do that. But then what? So JSON query, and then I have to cast outside this.
Why? 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 Why?
Okay. Well, it's going to be a string by default. Btrim? Does I don't know if, or is it just trim? What is it in BigQuery? Just trim? Trim string string trim bytes. RoboQuery. Oh, that's just for empty space. Oh, hold on. Remove double quotes from beginning and end of string. Regex replace. I have to use regex on this? Let's try with a cast first. Cast no as string. Invalid cast from JSON to string. What? So you have to do it in 2 steps? That seems weird. That's very strange. Wrap the whole thing in a string. Huh, can you do that? Ah, okay. Let's see if that worked. Oh, that does remove it. Nice. Okay. Can I multi-line edit in BigQuery? I can. Question is, will it know? I don't know if it knows where I am. I don't know if it knows. There we go. The provided JSON input is not a string. Right. So redeemed at is timestamp. Oh. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, so it doesn't work for all of them. Which one is not a string? Cost is an int. Is it just int 64? Oh, look at that. Okay, why didn't it like this? Oh, because it's timestamp Z, right? Timestamp. No, hold on. You have. Isn't that timestamp? String first. Okay. Invalid timestamp. It doesn't like that. Interesting. But it should. I wonder what the problem is there. Could be. I wonder if it's because it has the time zone in it. Invalid date time. No, it's not this one. Hold on. Current date time. Yeah, that's without the time zone. It's without the time zone. BigQuery timestamp with time zone. Oh, it's time, isn't it? I think it's time. No matching signature for argument type string. Expected. What? Why is there 3 brackets? Is it not time? Date? Timestamp, which has time zone. Date time is timestamp expression time zone. So maybe it was correct. Let's just do it like this. For now. Okay, and we have to do some cleanup here. Event ID, redeemed at UTC, cost, prompt, title, user input, status, redeemed user ID, redeemed user login. Okay. So the first thing to do is we have to change user input. We have to coalesce because it has null values. Coalesce user input and then null as user input. I know that my SQL is mixed case, by the way. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Oh. That should be empty string. There was a way to do this. Hold on.
Garbage.
Case, I'm concerned for the both of us. Case when user input, then null, else user input, end as user input. It is null if, isn't it? But isn't it the same thing? Oh yeah, I could do, hold on. If I flip the condition. Isn't this shorter? Well, this works. Technically, this is like the same length as null if, no? Okay, there's the whole end thing, but I guess it's basically the same. Null if. What's the syntax on null if? Any. So user input. And then you say the condition. How does this work? I've never used null if actually. Oh, okay. So you're looking for the empty. Okay. Much shorter. I like it. Thanks, Jordan. And yes, I think Jordan is aware that he is very Googleable. I think it's obvious. Okay, so now that we've done that, just sort out the time zone. How do we sort out the time zone? Hey, Exegete! Welcome back to the stream. It's good to have you here. How is the D of BTs? So far, so good. I mean, we've set up our stuff in dbt Cloud. I'm currently writing the SQL that I need for this. Actually, we could move from BigQuery to dbt Cloud to write the rest. You can also get it to format my code for me. Yay, just lowercase everything. We're just trying to figure out the time zone. Convert TZ, is that a SQL thing or a Snowflake thing? What's interesting is I don't know if this is being parsed as a string now or as a time zone. I want it to be a native time zone field. Can I check? What was it again? BigQuery check if is timestamp. Convert TZ. Yeah, that's kind of a SQL thing. Ah, converts a string representation of a timestamp into a timestamp object. Thank you, Jordan. I just found it the same time as you, but you wrote the code so nicely for me. Thank you so much. Parse timestamp. Big, long, weird, nasty timestamp formatting thing. Would it be too onerous to request a font size increase in DBT? I cannot promise you that it works correctly, because I was doing it before. And no, you can always request, of course.
Garbage.
It's just, yeah, it doesn't really work so well. Okay, so the timestamp is... What are the components again? I forget. I think it's like this, though. You were all tabbed out, heard garbage, and thought in my head, "Hi, Steffi." Is that a bit of a... It's a bit of a roast, though, right? Are you saying Steffi's garbage, or what's going on here? Okay. So, year, month, day, hour. What's the T? What's the T? I don't know how to parse that.
Garbage.
There's a T in there. Let's see what happens. Hi, Funky. Funky Badger Butt. Welcome to the stream. We should actually check if this is... Oh, there's something wrong. Failed to parse input string. Okay. So there's something happening there. Okay, the T. What is the T? Millisecond E times S. What if we do like this? Well, it is a literal T, but I don't know. Is it a spacing issue? Oh, maybe it's a spacing issue. Invalid time zone Z. Okay. Invalid time zone. What the heck? One second. Parse timestamp. Format string, timestamp string. Time zone is optional. Yes, Funky. Dates are the bane of data people. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Where are you coming in from, Funky? I would love to know. Maybe from Reddit or LinkedIn or from the Slack OA Club community. Time zones are the banes of developers. Format string, format elements. This is what we need. I need to know the format elements. Okay. Okay, so we have... Now I don't see it anymore. Saw a Twitch suggestion. Always good to see more data people here. Are you also a data person, Funky Badgerbutt? I mean, I would never have guessed from your username. That's the reason why I'm asking. It's great to have you here, though, of course. You're a data scientist at biotech. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Yes, definitely a data person. January. Jan 20.
Garbage.
I want to see an example with a T. Where's the T? Did we just ignore that string? What's happening here? Oh, hold on. E number S. Seconds with number digits of precision. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. So, Wait. Okay. Invalid time zone. E, and then how many seconds of precision? How many seconds of precision? 3? 4? I think it's 5. Invalid time zone. 6. 9. Failed to parse input string. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. 8601. The ISO 8601 year. Okay. Yeah, that's just the date standard, right? So this is the string. Hold on, I'm gonna copy it because then I know that we'll have it. Also, I can't increase the font size of Google. Wait. This needs to be bigger for you, chat. Okay. So we have year, this is correct. Month, day, T, which is literal, probably. Maybe we can omit it? What if we omit it? Failed to parse. Hour, month, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 8 seconds. Failed to parse input string. Offset from prime meridian. Is it an empty space problem? Is it complaining about Z as the time zone? It was, but the time zone offset is just a literal Z. Is that the problem? Small z would be... Oh, wait, yeah, this is the problem. Wait. Can I just ignore those? Failed to parse input string. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Write a parse timestamp function for BigQuery SQL to convert the following string. What the? No. Please use Google's provided format syntax for the function. Oh, here we go. It did it. I wonder how it did it though. How well did it do it? What? What were we missing? Literal T. Oh, EZ. Yeah, I have to check it against the original string. Redeemed at UTC. The fact that ChatGPT gets this on first try is a bit concerning to me. It's correct. It's correct. It's absolutely correct. ChatGPT just saved my butt. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. I am very impressed at that particular...
Garbage.
Well, I know this is correct. I know this is UTC, so I don't need to convert it. Redeemed at UTC. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Chat, you've just witnessed me being replaced by ChatGPT. The student has become the master. I have. Okay. Parse it. And now we have our first model. Our first model. We have an event ID. So these are all channel point redeems. Oh, it was, yeah, actually. So these are all channel point redeems from each user. So this is correct now. Save. Now what do I do? dbt run. We'll create a view. Oh, it failed. Why did it fail? Where do I see the failure? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. I am very impressed at that particular...
Garbage.
A clip, 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 and a clap. Thanks for clipping,
And then
Ixie.
you got your Twitch clip.
BigQuery adapter 404 not found. Dataset Matty2 Shoes DBT M brand was not found in location EU. Where is that being set? Where is that being set though? I'm not setting that here. Is that in the... project YAML? README? How... change the way your model is materialized. Okay, so I can update the project YAML. But the thing is, where is that thingy coming from? Where was that preference coming from? Error. Dataset not found. Oh, is it a connection thing? Yeah, okay. Is it profile settings? Hold up. Hold up. Profile settings. Projects. Analytics. Connection, BigQuery. Wait a second. I don't want to dox anything. Optional settings. Token key, blah blah blah, service accounts, blah blah blah. There's nothing else to set there. I don't understand where you would set this even. After this morning, could have called Primogen Doxter Prime. Ooh, did Prime dox himself this morning? Earlier today? Client email, auth URL, token URL, auth provider, optional settings. There's nothing additional. Schema name. Where's the schema name set? That's the question. Normally when you configure a connection to BigQuery, it asks for the input schema. Yeah. I did that, but I mean everything connected and ran properly, and I can run the data on here. That's why I'm confused about the models part. Because there must be something in the configure. He dropped his API key like 4 times. Oh, yikes. I don't know where. The thing is, this is like not so easy to understand in a way, because it's like hooking into the database, but like if I go here, if I go to account settings,
Garbage.
if I go here, okay, if I open this now, you're going to see all the credentials, okay? But basically, there's just all the credentials, all the IDs and stuff, but there's no specifics for the schemas and stuff. But it has to be set somewhere. It has to be set somewhere.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Linked accounts.
Don't be suspicious.
Credentials. Ah, here. Here. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, data set. Development credentials. In development, DBT will build your models into a data set with this name. The data set name should be unique to your personal development environment, should not be shared. Also, I just realized the client ID is visible there. So I can change this to the data set that I have in BigQuery, but I need to define a new one, I guess. I need to define a new one in BigQuery to say, okay, I have a data set. What? Why is this on search? What the? Why is this not showing me all the stuff in the tree? Hello? BigQuery, what's going on? Oh, there's a new lineage thing? I didn't see that. Ooh, that's cool. It'll try to create your tables in that dataset, but it doesn't exist yet. Exactly. Okay. Why is this not... Hold on a second. I'm so confused. Why is this gone to Explorer? Where... Yeah, I'm refreshing this. This is horrible. What kind of crap interface? These companies have so much money, and yet they cannot manage to create a simple, understandable user interface. Baffles me. Yeah, look here. There, okay. So I have... Ah, here, look, DBT. There it is. There it is. It's right there. My first DBT model, my second DBT model. Why is it not able to create the third one then? That doesn't make sense. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Ah, because there's no schema. There's no schema for it. But that's interesting because here it says create a branch. Click the ... next to the models directory. And then do create file. Does it create a schema automatically?
Garbage.
Oh, I need to add one. I'm actually curious now whether it does it automatically. Create file. Channel point redeems. Unfortunately, I don't have any confetti exegete. Well, it didn't update the model, so I don't understand how this would work. This can't possibly work. You click the ... name the file models/customers, click create, copy the following query, enter dbt run. You should get a successful run and see the 3 models. But that isn't possible if the model wasn't declared in the schema. Or am I not understanding this properly? But this isn't not possible. There needs to be, my model name needs to be in here. You definitely don't need a schema file for it to work. Really? Okay. Let's try again then. Maybe it was just a glitch. No, it doesn't work. And the error message is saying BigQuery adapter, unhandled error while running. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't get it. It's that simple. I just don't understand why it's failing. Acquiring new BigQuery connection between blah 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 blah. Let's try something else. Let's try and put this into example. Okay. And let's try dbt run again. Nope. This is strange though. Where is it trying to do? Create a replace view, Matty Two Shoes, dbt mbrand, channel point redeem. That view doesn't exist yet. Under this, right? BigQuery adapter, unhandled error while running. App dbt version blah blah blah. Create a replace view. Select blah blah blah. BigQuery adapter. 404 not found. Dataset Maddie Two Shoes DBT Embrand was not found in location EU. That doesn't make sense. Hey, DBT uses Snowplow? Sending event, Snowplow, self-describing JSON. That's funny. I didn't know DBT uses Snowplow. Did you know that, Jordan? I guess you did. They use the Python tracker. That's cool. My location in BigQuery is EU. I did check that before. I simply don't know how. I simply don't know what to do, because there's no like, if you reach a problem thing, you know. Oh. Oh. Why did? Oh, I defined it for Twitch. Oh. I defined it for the Twitch schema. Easy. Easy fix. How do you change the...
Garbage.
Thank you, Exegete. Advanced options. Can I change the region afterwards? Oh, well, that's easy enough. Fine. We'll do like this. Ugh, delete. Easy fix. See, this is the problem. Yet another Silicon Valley company assuming everyone is in the US and everything will work just fine. Meanwhile, there's a whole nother population outside of the US that does things, that creates things. Not everything is centered around you. Sorry, but that's just really a problem. So now I can create a data set. I'm going to call it what? How do I create a... Okay, hold on. Create dataset. Twitch DBT model. People exist outside of the US of A. I assumed it was the figment of someone's warped imagination. Ah. You know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Oh, look at us chasing each other, chat. Okay, now I will set the credentials.
Why?
I will set the credentials in the profile, in the thing. I will set the credentials for the project to use, wait, where was it? Service tokens, projects, linked account, credentials, analytics credentials, edit, dataset, Twitch, DBT models, target name, default. Threads 4. Fine. Alright, chat. We should have it now. ID requires restart. Okay. I don't know what that means. Do you live in the country of Europe? Yes, I am in the country of Europe. Oh, ooh, that's nice. There's lineage. Okay, channel point redeem. I can take it outside into just the models. We should be able to now DBT run this. Now it should work. Yes! It was a region problem. Congratulations, chat. We did it. We did it. Create view. And now there is a view. Twitch DBT models. Channel point redeem. Voila. Details. Nice. Very, very nice. Very cool. So now if I query this view, I get the same thing that we configured before. And now I could do analytics on this model. So, change the way your model is materialized.
Why? 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 Why?
You can change things between tables and views by changing a keyword rather than writing the DDL to do this behind the scenes. Okay, so we can change that. That's fine, we don't need to. Delete the example models. That's very good. Let's do it. Let's delete the example models. I always like deleting stuff. Delete the models example directory. Delete. Okay. Delete the example key from your DBT project
Secretary
YAML file.
Cardona and Mayor Bowser.
That doesn't need a bang in front, by the way.
You know, thank you for joining us as well.
Example key.
And for families across the country.
Example key. Ah, here. Models. My new project. Twitch events.
Don't be suspicious.
Materialized view. Wait, you can create a table and upsert data instead of making the view? I guess an upsert is an upsert possible? I think Jordan would know. I'm not sure if an upsert is possible, but it can create a table, yes. Oh, you can do an upsert as well. Nice. Build models on top of other models. Yes, exactly. That's what we want to do. So we have our first project with our first model. And now we want to... Oh no. Oh no. I can't see. My eyes. That's better, of course. It's not, but you know. That's I seem to be having like some vision trouble again, chat. I'm sorry. It's just one of those things. It keeps coming back. So it's kind of cool like, when you think about it, like ADD, like you asked a question now live. You couldn't do that in other formats, you know, where someone is learning. You wouldn't be able to do that, and you wouldn't be able to benefit from like the hive knowledge, right? Of like everyone in chat who has been, you know, who's used it before or done something, right? That's kind of the cool part about learning on Twitch, or learning live in general. Live learning is you're able to do that. There's a materialization option called incremental. That's awesome. Okay, so you upserted my eyeballs. Learning life. We could create a new SQL file for another model. As a best practice, you should have separate logic cleans up your data from logic that transforms your data. You've already started doing this. Now you can experiment by separating the logic into separate models and using the ref function to build models on top of other models. Create a new second file. Okay, so what can we compute from channel points? We can compute channel point redeems, but we could also compute channel point stats about like total costs per user or something like that. So we could make a new file and models, create file. We're going to call it channel point ag. Points redeemed by the minute. Yeah, we could do all that kind of stuff. Exactly. So we're going to call it channel point ag for aggregate .sql. And enter doesn't do create, or does it? Yes, it does. Okay. Learn for your life / dramatic scream. Learn for your life! Ah! You meant like that, I think. So I can't read documentation. Create a second file. Select blah 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 from DBT tutorial Java shop customers. Where's the ref? Select star from messages where command equals garbage. I am not storing chat commands. As I've said before, I'm not storing any chat commands. So I can't do that. But I think someone in chat might be. It's possible. It's possible. Jordan, are you off for Easter? Do you have Easter break? I'd imagine so, right? Friday, Monday? I thought I'd set off the meme, which is sad it didn't. Ah, nice. Wonderful. I literally can't see anything. Sorry, XC. I literally can't see anything. Okay, so create a new second file and do some stuff. So we do... Okay, select star from Twitch DBT models? Hold on a second. What did they do? Java shop customers. Ooh! I did for like a month, but I didn't have a second account for the bot, and I stopped because I didn't want this one banned. Good decision, Yost. Okay, but I'm confused. Create a new second SQL file with the SQL from the orders CTE in our original query. Replace the table name in your from with a ref your SQL file. Yeah, so why is it asking me to like... Oh, it's compartmentalizing the thing. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I see the point. Okay, so we can just do channel ref channel point redeem .sql. Does it have to have the ending? Does the name go in quotes? Ah, that might be a thing. Oh, they have single quotes there, yeah. Select star from ref staging customers. Okay, it's break time again. Now that this works, I will see you all in a moment. I have to get some water and take a break yourselves as well. We've been streaming for a while, so.
Garbage.
I put my faith in Tigger.
Can't do it.
We'll do it
Hello and welcome back. Hope all of you are doing well. Hope you got a good look at the bunnies chilling. Thanks, Steffi. Good DDoS there, Rugmap. Definitely need to compare the performance of DDoS. DDoSing the memes. Definitely need to compare that performance when
I was very surprised when the stationery store moved.
That's so caring. Yeah, it will be interesting to compare performance with the Mac Mini once it's set up. I'm also considering doing stuff like 12 drop games in the same scene and stuff, just to see what happens, you know. Speaking of which, can we get a Q drop going? Yes, we can. So now everyone who does drop is going to queue into a pool, and you will be together in the pool, and when I do start drop, then you will all fall at the same time. So if you want a chance to win a prize, this is your chance. Exclamation mark drop in chat. You will enter the pool. If someone hits 100 in the drop game, there is a box of surprises waiting for you. So I will give it another few seconds for everyone to enter.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hi, Dunstable Ramsey.
John Ralphio?
And then I will show you all my new secret scene that I was trying out before the rebuild. And then we will get back to DBT. Oh, this doesn't look positive, chat. This does not look very positive. Nope. You've all yeeted yourselves into the corner. Why have you done this? What have you done, chat? Not a single person landed on that drop. Not one. Literally nobody. So much hype and then just... horrible. So who would like to see the secret scene? The new scene that I have created, that I've been testing out. So I think it's pretty funny. I think it's quite entertaining.
Why?
Let me just load up something.
Why?
We'll do it live.
Why?
We're doing it live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
We are doing it live. There's just a problem. Can I not watch my own stream? There we go. I need to be able to see my own chat for this. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know how it will go, chat, but let's try.
Garbage.
So chat, can you hear me? That's the question. I will monitor chat. Okay, this is good. This is good. So this is a RoamCam setup that technically at any time I could just pick up everything. I could just pick up anything. I could just pick up this thing and go, oh, I want to show you something. This is actually running off my iPad right now, but in general, it would be possible. It would be possible to do this with anything. So I could like go over here and be like, oh, do you want to see our creepy shelf with stuff on it? Do you want to see creepy stuff like Chucky? Then you can see creepy stuff. Back there, my Mimi Two Shoes is currently sleeping. Don't dox yourself. No, there's nothing doxable here. There's really nothing. All the shutters are closed. There's nothing open. So no worries. But anyway, that's the idea with the mobile setup. Cooking stream when? See, that's the other thing, is like if I wanted to go make myself a snack now, I could just be like, oh, okay, let's go make a snack. And I could take you to the kitchen with me. I could even mount I could even mount a there was random paper on the wall. Oh yeah, that's okay. It's fine. Good spot though, Rockman. That's true. So yeah, I could easily do something like that. Like, oh, let's go make a snack or something or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. So let's get back to it. And there we are, back again, chat. You have been hacked. If you don't send me £10 in the next 2 minutes, I will tell the world you use right joins in production.
Mayor Bowser and Chancellor Fairby, you know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country.
There was a random paper on the wall by the bunnies. Yeah, actually that random paper would have my address on it, but it's not very legible. How dare you. Dunstable, do you use right joins in production? Because then you know the pain. Hi TD, welcome to the stream. Could go for an ice cream run. Is it not a bit late for ice cream, Yost? I say that having just had delicious chocolate raisins as a snack. So yeah, what do we think about the mobile rig setup? Pretty cool, right? I can even mount, so it has I wanted to show you this actually, chat. No, you with the mobile rig setup. So this is what it looks like. It's just a mount on a tripod at the moment. But what's cool is it has a cold shoe. So it has a cold shoe, so you could actually mount other stuff on top of it, or a light or something.
Why?
The iPad needs Wi-Fi. Yes, it does. I could tether it to a mobile hotspot though, in theory. Question: can you tell me your honest opinion of right joins and why you hate them so much? They're just unnecessary. That's the reality. They're unnecessary. They just don't fulfill a purpose. They don't fulfill a purpose. It's like asking someone to drive a car backwards all the time when you can just drive the car forwards. You know? They're the right join for the job. No, they're just called right join. I am convinced that right join was an afterthought when they were developing the SQL ANSI standard. I am convinced that they said, okay, we're going to call this one left join. Oh, but you know what? People are going to get so upset if we don't include a right join. So they included one for the sake of including it. Left joins must have been an afterthought. Ooh, my mom told me you were an afterthought. Oh, yikes. Oh, gosh. By relational algebra, there has to be a right join for a left join to exist. Thanks, Jordan. Thank you. That's the end of that debate, chat. You really only need one. That's true. And we know which one it is. Okay, so I have referenced the channel point redeem here. And now I can write my SQL query to compute some aggregates. So what if I want to do, but okay, I need to rename this actually. Rename channel point aggregate. No, it's fine. It's just an example. Title. And then I want to do count. Wait, I have to filter. Where status equals fulfilled. Hello, Flyboy. I see. I see. This is what you desire. Well, Flyboy, then I cannot say no. Oh my gosh. Are you stacking all of them now? Gonna make it impossible. This is going to be very difficult. This is going to be very difficult. Okay. So I apparently am having vision trouble again. And on top of that, not only do I have vision trouble, also hi Flyboy and welcome back to the stream. I'm also restricted now because I can only type with tiny fingers. With tiny hands. Oh, I forgot to add filters to this one. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Total scam.
Wow.
Total scam. This entire stream is a scam. What did you expect, TD? Okay, so let's write some SQL with tiny hands then. I want to count the event ID as number of redeems. Redeems. Flyboy, how are you doing? It's good to see you again on the stream. Do we have a raid? Oh no! While I have tiny hands? What is going on? Is it Seke? Is it Seke? I'm sure it's Seke, isn't it? It's either Seke or A. I'm not sure. It's either Seke or Anatole. Announce yourself! Someone use something audio. What's that sound?
It's so bad.
Oh, that's Seke, isn't it? It's definitely Seke. I can't see right now, so if you're writing in chat, thank you. Chat is demolishing me right now with redeems. Also, what was this clip? I'm gonna have to watch this afterwards.
My collar is shirtful. My shirt is colorful.
Wait, that was A. So, who did the raid? Someone use Karen and tell me who raided. Because I'm not able to see. Wait, I can't see right now. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Let me see if I can try and oh, it's Seke. Hi, Seke. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Seke. How was your stream? I saw you were doing lots of pomos today. What? Wait, I need to see this.
It's so bad.
What is that? What were you eating? What were you eating? Keto snack. Keto snack. Oh my gosh. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you, Seke. Also, hi, Manny. Hi, Manny. Good to see you. This is not a tiny raid, Seke. Like 20-something people? 26 people? That is not a small raid. That is a nice, fat, juicy raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Oh, A raided you earlier, so it's technically an A raid as well. Okay, fair enough. Hi, A, if you're still around. Butter with mayo. Oh gosh. My favorite clip on Twitch ever. It's good to see all of you. Yeah, stream was Gucci. Got some nice work done before the long weekend. Yes, we have a long weekend. That's right. So for all of you coming in with the raid, my name is Maddie Two Shoes. I'm a data person, and today is a sponsored stream courtesy of the OA Club, !OA Club, if you want to know more about the Operational Analytics Club. It's an open community that you're able to join if you like. It's not sus, I promise. Basically a data community that you're able to exchange with others and learn and do lots of cool stuff like events. There's a collection of us that have been invited to a program called Data Champions. I think it's 10 of us in total. And we host a ton of events. I do live streams, others do webinars, some of them write blog posts, some of them even make podcasts or videos, I think. I'm wearing this beautifully branded shirt as well. The OA Club is run by Census. Census is an ETL tool. And when the music comes back, things will be a bit more hype. But yes, I'm happy to see all of you. I am currently taking a data tool called DBT for a test drive today with my own Twitch data. So unfortunately, we won't have the events from now that just happened in the data set, but all the things that were just happening, like raids and follow and etc., they're all being collected automatically by me using some software. And now we're doing some data modeling of it using DBT, which is said to be very good for that. And we're kind of exploring how to set that up and seeing how it works, and obviously solving problems because we ran into some problems. And now I am forced to do this with tiny hands. I'm forced to do this with tiny hands because it was redeemed a while back by Flyboy. So yeah, I have to type everything now for a while with tiny hands. Did you end up building that Twitch data collection software? Is that what is powering this data set? So actually, no. Just in Numbers is the project, Jordan. Actually, Just in Numbers is a bit of an interesting dilemma on that. I'll probably have to go into that on another stream. I use a open source solution called Tau to collect all the data. And the point of Just in Numbers was to make a streamer software using that data collection as part of it. But there's a lot of aspects to that project, but I will be talking about that soon, maybe over the weekend even. Yes. I mean, I won't send you alerts like that. Twitch will send you alerts like that. But yeah. Okay, so we have a count event ID as number of redeems. This I would definitely need to group by group by 1. So basically just SQL here. DBT is basically just SQL. Right? Ta-da, I guess. Yes. So, who wants to guess at the number 1 redeem on the channel? I think I know what it is. I'm quite confident. Because I think it's the throw paper ball. It's not. What? No way. Make Karen Say Stuff is the top redeem by over 100, by 130 something entries. Throw paper ball is 496. That's really interesting because, yeah, the total cost involved. Sum of cost as total, or let's say points spent. Welcome to you, Dunstable Ramsey. the cost is absurd. Mess up my stream. You've spent 100,000 channel points to mess up my stream, chat. I hope you're happy about that. That's actually kind of funny. Count distinct user, what's it called? User login as number of users redeemed, or maybe unique users redeemed. By the way, Seke, if you need to get going and you know, do stuff post stream, then please do so, because well, you're wrapping up from stream, so you know, totally understandable. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Actually, we can go check what number raid that was. I already have a prepared data set. Ooh, that's an angry cat. I already have a prepared data set about all my raids, just not in DBT. So the last raid from Seke. Seke, that has been your 5th raid of the channel. Very nice. Since I've been collecting data, which I assume is lifetime for our relationship, right? So we got raided earlier by Ship That Code, was their 1st raid of the channel. And Seke, that's your 5th raid of the channel. You've brought a total of 101 raiders over. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, so we have count event IDs, number redeems, sum of the cost as points spent, count distinct user login as unique users redeemed. I'm actually curious to see which redeems get what type of usage. Order by 1. Oh, unrecognized name user login. Redeemed user login? I can't view the table here. That's the problem. When you're writing this, it would be helpful to view the model somehow. You know what I mean, chat? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Redeemed. I should also move my camera. I'm in the way. There we go. Okay, so we have one called Clippy Says, which had 31 redeems, but only from 9 unique users. This is actually really cool to have this. I'm gonna head out for a walk and enjoy this warm weather. Yeah, you do that, Seke. Thank you so much for dropping a lurk, and thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Channel point redeem. Let me just check what else is in here. So we have redeemed at cost prompt. I think that's in terms of aggregates. That's the only thing you can do aggregate without doing it user based, right? Because the user thing is the other side of the model, which we can do as well if we wanted to. So if you have this model now, you have basically, this is how much your channel points are getting used. Lethal Logan, a friend of mine told me SQL was a good coding language to start with. Welcome to the stream, Lethal Logan. And thanks for the follow. SQL, good language to start with. For what is the question? That's really the question for me, Logan, is if I can call you Logan. The question is for what? That's kind of the point. Is it like, do you want to start programming? Like, have you never programmed before? Or is it like you want to do something specific? Hi, Flyboy. You doing okay there, Flyboy? Oh, you redeemed Vintage. The Harry Horror Show. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. For some reason, the Vintage thing did not trigger. I'm going to re-trigger that for you. There we go. So SQL is an old language, right? You've got SQL is like over 20 years old by now. Howdy, getting into SE now. Great timing. SE. 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 Sorry, I don't know that abbreviation. Software engineering. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's great, Harry. That's fantastic. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. He said it was easier to grasp and I've never programmed before. He said that game developers use SQL for databases. So yes, SQL is for accessing data from a database. So easy example, right? What I'm doing today is I'm modeling data that I collect about my Twitch channel. So we have a SQL statement here. SQL statements consist of different parts, but effectively it boils down to two parts. You have a select and a from. Basically, the select is the columns that you need from the database, right? A database is like a spreadsheet, right? You've got rows and columns. So you select which columns you want to have and from where you're supposed to get them. The power that you have in SQL is you can change the format or change how these columns are interpreted. So you could say, for example, this is, let's look at this example here. This used to be, so this reward cost, when you use one of the channel points, we have a particular cost associated with it. That used to be a string, so we couldn't count them together because it was like a character string. But then we converted it to a different format to be just numbers. Maybe you've had that problem in spreadsheets before. And then I was able to compute them together. I was able to add them together so I can get a sum. Oh, Flyboy, I don't know what's happening with that connection today. 1 second. Some weird stuff here. Settings, integrations. Let's refresh that. I don't know, Twitch sometimes does buggy stuff. Twitch does buggy stuff. What should you do? Peekaboo?
I think that was this one, right? Flyboy still has so many points. So effectively, SQL allows you to manipulate the data you have in a database. What SQL is not is a functional programming language in terms of creating applications or having things do certain things.
Hi, Flyboy. Work away. You have no obligation to chat. Just hope you're doing well. So you cannot, with SQL, you could not write a program, or at least very easily, you could not write a program that takes an input and then goes through some records and checks things and then outputs a particular thing for a user, like a web shop or something like that. Like you couldn't do that in pure SQL. SQL is really a data manipulation language. And that's what we're doing today. I basically created this table from all of my channel point redemptions that people do. So like Flyboy here was redeeming, you know, Peekaboo or all of these other channel point redeems. And they all go into this nice, tidy little table that looks like this. It's just like a spreadsheet. Or yeah, throwing paper balls, or welcome, or sending good vibes, or whatever. Oh, there's something. Sorry, I had something highlighted. And basically, it looks a lot like a spreadsheet, right? You have columns and you have rows. It's very straightforward. Yeah, so Flyboy, there's obviously something wrong. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. Twitch bugs out sometimes with the channel point redeems. Take care, ADD. Thanks a lot for stopping by. And thanks again for the sub. Appreciate it. And I hope to see you again very soon. And if you can't catch the streams, that's all right too. Always don't worry about catching up on every stream, right? You should watch the ones that you have time for. But of course, as always, I do write stream recaps that appear on Patreon. You can read them for free. If you follow me on Patreon, you can get them by email. Cough, Yoast. Cough. It's completely free, where I just go through what kind of stuff we did on the stream and stuff like that. Okay, so we're missing a... Mess up my stream. Queen Panda, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out why this is not messing up my stream. Does that mess up the stream? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Yep, that's messed. We can definitely try it again afterwards. Email bad, chocolate good. Email bad, chocolate good. That makes sense. Queen Panda, how are you doing today? Lovely to have you here. So to come back to your question, Harry and Logan, I think it was only, well, Logan's question, but I think Harry, you were also wondering about software engineering a little bit. So you have a table, right? This is effectively a spreadsheet. And now you want to manipulate it more. You want to do something like, okay, I have a table of all my channel point redeems. Now I want to have some statistics about them. So I can do some SQL here. And you can see that this code is not particularly complex. You're right. Your friend is correct in saying that SQL as a language itself is relatively plain. The complexity of SQL lies within the nature of it processing data. It can get very complicated to understand in what current frame you're in. So for example, here it's very simple. I have a stream of all the events, and now I'm just going to take a title and I'm going to count the number of event IDs. Hold on, I'm going to zoom in here. I'm going to count the number of event IDs that occur in this entire table. And what it's doing here is, because I have a title and then I'm counting something else, I need to group it. I need to make like a group. Otherwise it would just have, for every single entry, it would just count one, right? It would have basically Clippy, and then it would count one redeem for every single row. But I want them to be grouped into one row. So that's effectively what SQL allows you to do, is manipulate data very, very quickly. So we can see here that I've got 40 rows. So I've had 40 different types of redeems on my channel since last year, late April last year. We have a first redeem. There have been 94 redeems in total, with 94 points spent because, well, each redeem is cost of 1. And 18 unique users have redeemed first. So the uniqueness of that, it's not a very large spread. Karen has an even smaller spread. Karen has 635 redeems, but only 35 users have used Karen. That sounds a bit wrong. And if you look at some other redeems, for example, roll d20 is a bit better. We might need to merge these together in our aggregate. I can see that some of the namings are a bit off. But yeah, some of the points, obviously some of the redeems are a bit more expensive, right? But for example, Perfect has great distribution. 12 redeems with 10 different users. That means that almost every single redeem was from a different user, right? It's very, very interesting looking at this. Now, what would I do with this information? That's a different question, right? But for now, I'm just building out these models because that's basically the part of testing out DBT. That's what it's for. So now I have a new model. It's called Channel Point Aggregate. I'm going to save this. This references this model. And apparently in the lineage now, I should be able to see exactly. I can see that Channel Point Ag references Channel Point Redeem. So now I can do dbt run. And it should actually delete the models that I didn't want. Holy moly! Anthony Shu. Anthony Shu, another raid today. That's the third raid that we've had. Hello, Anthony. I don't think we know each other. Let's watch a clip. Let's watch a clip. Does Anthony have any clips?
Oh my god. Yeah, it does look really weird like that.
What in the world? What in the world? I have so many questions.
That ain't hat mode. She still hasn't done her squats.
Wait a second, Anthony. Anthony, did you rename yourself? Aren't you the baseball guy? Aren't you the baseball guy? I seem to somehow remember. Yes! It's true, isn't it, Flyboy? Anthony, thank you very much for the raid.
Perfect.
Thank you. Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see you again. I think I hadn't seen you stream for a while or something. Played baseball, now works at Vercel. Oh! Hi, Ryan, by the way. And hi, everyone else from the raid. I'm Shutex. Imshutex? Not sure how to pronounce that one, actually. Logan, I believe my friend says he uses SQL to find cheaters in Lost Ark. You can use SQL for a lot of things. Pattern recognition, all kinds of stuff, yeah. He had a broken stream PC. Oh, that explains it. I'm Shutex. Well, I'm Shutex. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm offended. He's a pitcher, not a coder. From what I remember, Anthony was you were building some kind of software for a shooter game, I think. I can't see stream, raiding and running, but I hope you have a good stream. Yes, definitely. Take care, Anthony. Thanks so much for raiding. For those of you coming in with the raid, my name is Maddie Two Shoes. Today I am doing a sponsored stream, sponsored by the oaclub, ! oaclub if you want to know more. I am a data person, and so I do data stuff on stream, which is a bit strange. It's a bit Don't be suspicious. Suiku, welcome to the stream.
John Ralphio?
You've asked ChatGPT a question. If an analyst and programmer says I put my faith in data information, ones and zeros never lie, how likely are they being sarcastic? ChatGPT said, it's difficult to determine the tone and intent of the statement without further context or information, so it's impossible to say for certain whether the analyst and programmer is being sarcastic or not. I do put my faith in data and information. Ones and zeros never lie. But the reason that that particular statement is written that way is because of this clip.
Put my faith in data, information. Ones and zeros never lie.
From Arrow, the TV show. But I myself I like to call myself decision engineer. I try to engineer the best possible decisions for everyone, whether it's in a business context or whether it's in a private context. I try to take all the information available to me and together with other people arrive at the best possible decisions. And that's very complicated sometimes. And my background has nothing to do with tech, actually. I've spent the last 10 years self-learning, teaching myself everything. I studied hospitality. It really has nothing to do with tech. Oh, sorry, person of interest. Thank you, Fly. Same actor. He's also in that one, I think. Even if that means hallucinating, like in ChatGPT. So originally, Logan, I started teaching myself JavaScript. Hi, Blob. Blober Renober. Renober. I'm not sure about the pronunciation on that one. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Good to have all of you here coming in from the raid. Make sure you take your breaks. Make sure you take it easy, right? If you've been watching Twitch for a while, if you've been watching a lot of streamers, then you get passed from streamer to streamer and then you forget to take your breaks. I taught myself JavaScript, HTML, CSS as my first coding languages. That was when I was learning to be a digital analyst, when I first started out in data. Those were the languages I needed. So that was what I was doing. And as time went on, I started getting more involved in databases, so I taught myself SQL. And that is why I'm here on Twitch. I am trying to teach others to work with data and involve data in their daily processes, etc. T. Drayson is here to bring grand news. What is the grand news you have for us, T. Drayson? Okay? What is the news, man? Tell us. And so today I am looking at data modeling using a tool called dbt. It is open source. It is open source, and my model has successfully run. So I now have two models. I have two models in my BigQuery instance. One called channel point redeem and one called channel point ag. And I can use both of these. I think I need to refresh this. I can use both of these now in a BI tool, for example. You bring grand news, right join is confirmed the best news. T. Drayson, would you mind citing your sources for that? I would love to know who said that. So we see here, Twitch TBD models. Oh, I just get rid of these. Just delete them. These are the default ones as part of DBT's starter. Maddie Tushu's chat. I did definitely not say that. And anyone saying that here probably got banned. So, you know, I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. I do not. So yeah, channel point ag and channel point redeem are now available as models. So if we look at channel point ag, we basically took all of the information. Can I query this? Looks like this. I have statistics about how my channel points have been used. Ta-da! So for example, throw paper ball has been done 496 times by 61 unique users for a total spend of 4,896 channel points. Oh, look, that's another one. And another one. If we wanted to look at points spent, disconnect stream, 140,000 points. It is a very expensive redeem, to be fair. But yeah, there's some serious... Make Karen is like 230,000 points. Obviously, Karen is very popular. 23,000 points for Epic Sax Guy. What did you do? What did you do, Fly? Did you want to get to an even number? Is that what you wanted? You wanted to get to 500 or something. Unfortunately, this won't update instantly because I exported the data raw up to today before stream started. You disconnected stream. Yes. Oh yeah, you have. Yeah, definitely. For sure. For sure. There's quite a few people in chat today who've disconnected the stream, I think. So yeah, the model is ready. Now I can add tests to this stuff, which is kind of cool. So I can make a new YAML file in the models directory. Okay, let's do that. Create a file. Schema.yaml. So I hope all of you are having a long weekend ahead of you. Obviously, I'm in Switzerland, so it's well into the long weekend for me now. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Don't know what time zone it is for you. We changed to daylight savings 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Add the following contents to the file. Oh, I need to adapt this to my own YAML. So I can say 6 minutes to weekend, Dev Panda. Arizona, no DST. No daylight savings for you. Really? Same time here in Austria. Hey, RazorDB. Welcome in. Good to see you. Herzlich willkommen, as we would say in Switzerland. My Austrian neighbor. I mean, I do stream in English, but I speak German. So if we ever meet up, RazorDB, then we can speak German. If you speak German. So we have, how many models do I have? I only have 2 models. So I need to do other things. So my model name is channel point redeem. So you do speak German. Nice, nice. Region I grew up in also had no DST. Fascinating. Tomorrow we'll be doing a stream on the Data Cafe. The Data Cafe is where we cover news and articles from the week, or past week, 2 weeks I should say, because we do it bi-weekly, every 2 weeks. And one of the articles is about Lebanon having two time zones now. They used to have 1, now they have 2. One which respects DST and one which does not. That's just, to me, that's bonkers. It's absolute bonkers. A country that's 88 kilometers across now has 2 time zones. Fascinating. Bi-weekly is not twice a week, it's twice every... It's every 2 weeks. So we have a channel point redeem model. And we have to do some things. So column, channel point redeem. Channel point redeem. Event ID. So we could say that event ID, for example, event ID has to be unique and not null as a test. That seems sensible. And then we have to say, for the other model, channel point redeem. Oh, sorry, channel point ag is the other model. We need to have a column there. Which is it? Channel point ag. Title. The title should be not null. It doesn't have to be unique, but it has to be not null. Define biweekly. Okay, RugMapBot, you need to chill with your sass, RugMapBot, because you're a bot. You don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Owen. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Okay. We have another one, which is number of redeems. Number of redeems. Accepted values. What if I... Hold on. What if I... Found my answer on the internet. Must be correct. Yeah, of course. What tests are available to me in DBT? Unique, not null, accepted values, and relationships. You can also write your own custom tests. Ah, okay. Well, I don't have any other values for that. I wanted to test if it was an integer, but it's okay. Relationships. We don't have any relationships right now. Actually, no, that's not true. The title is actually what we should find in the other thing. So reference channel point redeem field title. Is that what it's called? Channel point redeem title. Yes. Okay, so we reference title, it's not null, to ref channel point redeem title. That's cool. Okay, let's save that. DBT test. DBT test. Okay, what does the test tell us? Okay, this is cool. So it tells you all of your tests passed. Unique channel point redeem. Relationships is good. Not null and not null. That's very cool, actually. So you have built-in testing as well. That's quite nice. Okay. Document your models. I think we'll skip that. And now we can commit our changes. But basically, we could document the model saying what it is, right? We could just basically say what it is. So let's take a look. Commit and sync. What do we want to say for this? Commit message. First two models about channel points, including some basic tests. Commit changes. Okay. Commit your changes. Create a deployment environment. Click commit, add a click merge to main. Oh, there's a merge request open now. Able to merge. So these are all the changes we made. They're all in GitHub, which is great. Create PR. Create pull request. Blah, blah, blah. And I can just merge. Hold on. Squash and merge. And that's it. Squash and merge. And then it's merged. Ta-da! Delete branch. Go to code. Ta-da! So if I go to models, there are my two models. The advantage of this is anyone else who uses Tau to collect their data. It's open source after all. Anyone else who uses Tau could set up DBT now and use these models, because all of these models are using Tau's standard schema. So that is actually a pretty cool aspect of this. And Jordan, I think if you're still here, you asked me about the Just in Numbers project, and this is one of the reasons why that's not feasible anymore. It's because I can't use Tau's standard modeling because not everyone will be using Tau. But anyway, so we have to create a deployment environment. So if I go to deploy environments, we have to create a new environment for production. Why do we want to do that? I don't think we need to do that. We can do dbt run and dbt test on a schedule. Okay, well, we don't need to do that because our data set is static in this case. Okay. Then I think we have successfully deployed our first dbt project. And that only took 10, 11, 12, 4 hours while streaming. I think you could do this on your own without being distracted by chat in something like an hour. I think. Probably a quarter of the time. If I'm being very honest. I think probably a quarter of the time. So yeah. Chat, what? Come on, Black Boy. This is terrible. Why would you do this now? Chat, what did you think of this? What do you think of DBT? So basically 80% of chat, we took a poll in the beginning. 80% of chat has never used DBT before. So it's definitely a new topic for people, right? So I'm curious to know, what do people think of DBT? Is it something that you think you could use as part of your processing, you know, as your data process? For me personally, I think it's very interesting when working with standardized models. So if you have like a data set that comes from, you know, the backend. You were wrapping up excellently. Yes.
What is this?
Thank you, Flyboy.
It's Microsoft Excel.
Thank you so much. I think it's really interesting to consider, like, if you have data coming from backend systems, for example, and you want to you want to model what's happening in your software, in your product, for example, then it's fascinating because basically you're designing these tests and these schemas alongside your production system, alongside all of your business entities. So right now we designed something with, okay, we said we have channel points on Twitch, but there's other entities, right? There's, you know, users, there's raids, there's subscriptions. All of those things can be modeled, and you would do the same for your business, and ideally you would only do that once, in theory. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for today. We'll be streaming again in less than 24 hours for the Data Cafe. I think we will do it on the current setup. We may do it on the new setup with the Mac Mini. I don't know yet for sure. Tasty, tasty data. How did you enjoy stream, chat? Tell me honestly. What did you think of the stream? Okay? The sponsored part is over, okay? The sponsors, this part is not relevant for the sponsors now. What did you honestly think of the stream? Do you think it was any different than a stream I normally would have done? For those of you who've been here before, for those of you who are here for the first time, thank you, Fly. for those of you here for the first time, I'd love to know what you think about the stream, right? Because I'm trying to create an educational experience, but it should be entertaining as well, right? It should be learning, but also fun. It can't be serious all the time, you know? It was a sponsored stream. Yes, it was, Dev Panda. It was sponsored. I love to listen to your voice. Thank you, RazorDB. I appreciate that. I didn't learn much because it's too far ahead for me. That makes sense, Logan. I can totally appreciate that. I obviously didn't notice any real difference. Okay, that's great, Dev Panda. I mean, you should have known it was sponsored, but that's okay. The deal is I don't need to do massive plastering of sponsor banners or something like that. I just need to declare that it is. There's a command in chat that we use quite often. The title has the commands in it. It also has add in the title. That's really more than sufficient, especially considering that this content is like, what, almost 5 hours of content, right? So it is very valuable, I think. But no, I'm really glad that you all enjoyed it. I think I had a good time. I think it was a good stream. And I'm excited to stream again tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to go to bed. And yeah, it's okay if you didn't know. It's not like I didn't hang it on the wall every 30 minutes, so it's okay. So it's time to say thank you and goodbye. And stick around, please, because we are going to do a raid. We had 3 raids today. Three raids. So what we're going to do is we're going to pass all of you along to another channel. Thank you, Dev Panda, Jim, GA, Booksy, Techie Girl, ADD, Sassy. Thank you for subbing or either being gifted a sub by someone else. Thank you so much. Queen Panda, Harry Horror Show, Lethal Logan, Funky Badger, Ravi, and Chuba, and Ship, and Glacier. Thank you so much for following today. We'll be on again tomorrow. We'll be doing an episode of the Data Cafe. We will be running through several weeks worth of news items in data and AI and machine learning and all kinds of cool stuff. There's some super juicy privacy stuff in there. There's some ChatGPT stuff in there, generative models, all that jazz. There's pretty much everything you could want in there. So I look forward to seeing all of you. And yeah, stick around for the raid because it's going to be a good one. We are starting tomorrow at 9 p.m. CET, or CEST, I should say. Best is to just check on Twitch, check the schedule on Twitch. It lists the time in your time zone, I believe. But it will be, let me think, 20 hours from now, 20 hours from now? Is that correct? 21. Yes, 20 hours from now, I believe. So we're going to go raid Rufio. Too many vectors. Post-quantum cryptography. We're going to go raid Rufio. Big hello from me. Let's give her a huge raid welcome. She's really cool. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And if not, very soon. Bye-bye.